Okay, so I just clicked the go live button right now. Okay, so how laggy is this? Spin it quick. I don't think I can bring the wheel up. I think if I bring the wheel up, it's going to lag again. Yeah, I know, Ryan. But we're live now, right? Okay, so how long? I'm going to say a number, and then you type it. Are you ready? Everybody ready? Three. So Victor types eight. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, that was about 30 seconds, so that's not too bad. So now let's see if. And then Victor typed 8 again. That's not a 3, Ryan. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, 30 seconds is normal for me, right? Yeah. Alright, so let me see if I can bring the wheel up and try this one more time. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I knew it was a 1. I got that. That's hilarious. Oh god, that's funny. Alright, so let's try this again. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. Dennis got it right. That's 3. Yeah, Victor's got it right now, too. No, not the wheel. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We'll see what happens here. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. Oh, stop it. Damn it. Oh God. Yeah, you too, GB. At least we're on track now. Everything's, I'm getting live. We're back to my normal 30-second lag, not, you know 45 minutes. So, all right. So, hang on. We're almost ready. Almost. This might work. I don't know. Trying. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh God, we're already. Come on. Damn it. All right. Can you see the wheel? Well, it'll be up in 20 seconds. If everything's going good, you'll see it in 20 seconds. Yeah, me too, Michael. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, here we go. I'm going to spin the wheel, guys. We're getting ready. Here we go. Okay, I spun it. Let's see what happens. Let's see who's going to win something. Look at that. Deuces Wild. Thank you, Fred. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Wow. All right, so was he in the show tonight? He was here, right? Are you here, Deuces? Yeah, is Deuces here? I know, isn't that funny? He always wins. But I don't think he's here. Was he in the show earlier? Yeah, but was he here earlier? Was he in the first show? I don't see him here now, but was he in the show before? I can't remember if I saw him tonight or not. I thought I did too, but I'm not positive. Can any of you guys confirm that? Okay. So Michael writes says that he was here, but he had to go to work. So I'm going to give it to him. I'm not going to spin again. He deserves it. It's not his fault that my fucking shit don't work. so so we're going to give Deuces the win. I'm not going to make him spin again. I'll get a hold of him. We'll get in touch and we'll go from there. But it looks like the chat's working now pretty decent. Well, George, really? I mean, I'll let you guys decide. You know, it's your show. I'm gonna let you decide. He was here. I had to cut this wasn't working. Not his fault. He had to go to work. He was here in the earlier show, so Michael's telling me. So, do we give him the win, or do you want me to spin again? You guys vote. Tell me what you want. I'll go either way. I'm good with it either way. You guys decide. I know it's my show, George, but you guys make the show. I mean, it's really you guys is what I'm doing this for. So I'm going to let you guys decide. Does Deuces win or do I spin again? You guys tell me. Yep, Deuces is a regular. So everybody's saying give it to him. Okay, so everybody's saying give it to him. So that's what we're gonna do. So all right, so we're done with the wheel. I'm gonna close it. We're done. That's the end of that. I'll get a hold of Deuces. We'll let him pick what he wants, and we'll tell you next week's show what he decided he wanted. And I'll let you guys all know. So, yeah, Deuces is always in the show, and he always wins too. He wins on everybody's show. Yeah, I think he won two or three prizes on Dave's RC, and yeah, he wins a lot. He's a lucky guy. He needs to buy lottery tickets. Jesus. So, thank you guys. I appreciate you letting him have it. You know, again, it's it's this is your show. Uh, so you know, I put this on. I'm only the host. It's your show. So, and you guys said give it to him, so I'm going to give it to him. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Um, I'm in no hurry to cut the show off. Now it seems to be running pretty good. We're only like the normal 30 seconds off. So we're good now. I don't know what the hell was going on earlier, but boy, what a difference. So yeah, we're fine now. Spin again for the IX-20 or the IX-12. Hey, Mike ESS is donating an IX-12, guys. Let me spin again. That's nice of you, Mike. Boy, what a sport. All right. So now I'm giving wrenches to the rest of you guys for the next show. So let me make sure I get try to get all these guys in the chat here that don't have wrenches. You're going to have a wrench for next time. So let me try this. See if I can get this to work. Just give me a few seconds here to pass out some wrenches, guys. You guys are all great sports. Thank you very much. That was really nice of you guys. I appreciate that. Ryan, you are the man. You really are. You are awesome, dude. Let me finish giving out these wrenches so everybody's in. I have to add them to the wheel too, so give me a few minutes. Thanks for the messages, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, you guys are all awesome. You really are. So you're gonna have to give me a few minutes. It's gonna take me a few minutes to add these new names to the wheel. All right, I can do that. We'll just use the old wheel. I haven't added any names to it. I'm just trying to get the old wheel up. So hang on a minute. So what planet are we giving away, Ryan? You might have already said, but I didn't see it, and I'm not going to try to go back. So tell me what we're spinning for. Yeah, it looks like we're 3 minutes behind again. What a disaster! Oh my god, this is just freaking horrible. All right, so this spins for the airplane. What are you donating, Ryan? Did you say? I didn't see it in the chat. So tell me what plane are we spinning for? And then George, we're gonna do your $50 gift card. So Ryan's playing first. Did you say what plane it is, Ryan? I can't read what Ryan wrote, GB. I can't scroll back up. He's going to have to tell me again. I cannot scroll back up. The lag is too bad. It just fucks everything up. Okay, George. I got you. God, we're way behind again. Jesus, we're way behind. Here, let me put my phone on. Okay, so Ryan's matching what I did. Any Warbird from Arrows RC. Okay? All right, so here goes the spin for the airplane. Then we're going to do George's gift card. All right, so let me get to here. All right, here goes the spin, guys. Here we go. Kuniak, you're 5 deep on freebies? Yeah, I know, buddy. You've been giving a lot of stuff away. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate that. I really do. And you won! So, Kuniak, you won it. That's hilarious. So what do you think, Ray? All right, there he goes. That's awesome. Yep. Well deserved, Ray. Well deserved. See, you got your wish. You wanted a new warbird and you got it. That's fantastic. All right, guys. So now we're going to do the $50 gift card from George. Let me write this stuff down before I forget. Okay. All right. So here we go. All right. This is for the gift card from George Watts. So here we go. I'm not even going to try Raptor Cam tonight. Jeff's Custom RC. I don't think Jeff's here. No, I don't think he's not here. Right? Of course, somebody's going to text him really quick and then he will be here. So what do you want to do, George? Talk to me. Okay, Squid Boy. All right, spin it again. Here we go. So Lee Davidson was here earlier, but I don't know if he's still here. Lee is taking a crap. All right, George, what do you want to do? He was here earlier, but I think he's gone. I don't see him. Okay, we're going to spin it again. Here we go. And on the way. Here goes the wheel. Wow. Jerry was here earlier, but I don't think he's still here. Jerry, are you here? He's here! All right! Way to go, Jerry! Thank you, Stinger. So we good, George? You're all right. Jerry's here. Everything's cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate all that. Anybody else want to donate anything tonight while I got the wheel up? And the lag is not bad. we're almost right on time. It's like 30 seconds. We're good. So, thank you so much, George. That was awesome. Thank you. And Ryan, top shelf, buddy. Thank you. Super, super duper, Ryan. You just Ray will get a hold of you directly. I'll get a hold of Deuces Wild, and George, you're taking care of Jerry. So that was fun. Now that this, now that the chat's on time, this is good. Thank you, Mikey B. If I can catch you guys in the chat, I'm trying to give you wrenches. Ah, damn it. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that, man. Listen, I love doing this show, and I do it for you. I really do. I just love this to do this, and I'm never going to run out of things to talk about. So, if I can get my chat to cooperate, I'll get all these guys wrenches. Okay, GB, cool. I think my information's in the link below. Just send me an email. Or I'll get with you. Either way, I'm not worried about it. We'll take care of him. I guess that's Mickey B with two Ks. I didn't catch that till just now. Sorry about that. But with two Ks, it would make it Mickey B. So it looks like my chat's 3 minutes behind right now. Hopefully it'll catch back up in a second. We look like we got a 3 minute lag here. Dennis, thank you for sure, buddy. You know, you're one of the biggest parts of my show for sure. So thank you, Dennis. No, Mikey, you're still on. Mike Keller, you're still on the wheel. Absolutely, pterodactyl. Anytime. Do you have my phone number? Be glad to help you out with that. Craft King. You gotta send it to the shop so your wife don't see it. That's funny. Oh wow, we're getting even farther behind. Oh no, we're not either. All right, hold on. Cool. Everybody write it down. Testing 1, 2, 3. Just checking to see what the delay is on my phone. No, that's not bad. It's not a problem, Victor. You know, we appreciate everything you do, buddy. Times are tough right now. I don't even have a job. We're just doing what we can. Um, Spring Hill, Florida. It's northwest of Tampa, about 30 miles. Yeah, Tara. It's a show within a show. Eh, not quite in the golf. I'm close to the golf, guys. I'm not. About 2.5, 3 miles from the golf. Yeah, I'm right on the water here, pretty close. So yeah, Tampa's. Uh, yeah, it's about 30 miles to Tampa. Nope, I'm not painting this, Mike. I like the color it's in. Although Michael Wright's painted his yellow, and it's freaking awesome. But I like the blue, and this was one of their standard colors. Yeah, Mike, I'm about 20 miles north of Clearwater. Thank you, Jeff in Lower Alabama. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bring it, Chuck. I'd love to have you come fly with me. The field I fly, it's awesome. So yeah, you're welcome to join me anytime. We're always open. That field's private property and it's not closed. So if you want to come flying, come on. We'll go flying. If there's anybody still in the chat that doesn't have a wrench, post it up so I can give you one. Thanks, Matt. I'm glad you got my back, buddy. So if you were watching tonight, you noticed your name was on the wheel, but I'm taking it off. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, he's got a wrench now. I took care of it. Oh yeah, I've been flying the crap out of it, Chuck. Yeah, it flies perfect. You know, the repair was perfect. It flies perfect. I love that airplane. That's a great airplane, especially for the money. You know, it's under $200. What is it like 179 bind and fly? That's a screaming good deal. It's a great airplane. I guess I guess you're talking about your dad as the best lurker. All right, Fred. Thank you, man. You have a great night. Thanks for everything, man. Yeah, like father, like son. Chuck, you can't go wrong with that plane. If you buy a Valiant, you'll love it. It's a great airplane. It really is. I love that airplane. Anytime I have a little extra space in the car, I always throw it in. Guniak, Ray, thank you so much, buddy. For everything you've done for everybody. You know, can't thank you enough. Thanks for being in the show. Congratulations. You well deserved for sure. We'll see you next week. or maybe tomorrow night. Depends if Dave's in the show or not. But you have a good night. Honey Chuck. I'm just reading a chat that went by a long time ago about taking the bus. That's funny. All right, Chuck. Have a good night, buddy. Been watching to see if the chat's going to catch up. Um, it's getting close. It's 2 minutes behind. So I think it's finally catching up. It was the I think it was the second window open with the wheel in it is what was slowing everything down. No, GB, I'm reading the chats on my phone because my chats there are way behind. Well, they're almost caught up now, but um, they were way behind. So I'm reading them here. I can talk to you guys and it comes over pretty fast, but the chats, I'm on time with the chat on my phone. That chat's way behind. All right, Paul. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. It's good seeing you again. Okay, so now my chat's caught up. Yeah, it finally caught up. So now my chat here is current. So now I can look at the camera and talk to the camera. I'm not gonna touch any buttons. And now we're back on time. It finally caught up. Man, I don't know what's going on tonight, but well, apparently it was that the website for that wheel is what was slowing it down. As soon as I closed the wheel, it was frozen again, the chat. And as soon as I closed the wheel box, that page, it started scrolling and it ran all the way right back up to current. So now we're right on. I mean, I still have my 30-second delay probably, but you know, it's 12:40 and it says 12:40 from Craft King. So it's caught up. We're on time now. Let's spin the wheel to see who wins nothing. Ronnie, hey, good to see you, man. Wow, Mike, why would you want to do that? Fly a gasser trainer without a gyro. GB, I can answer that question for him. No. Not a chance. Yeah, don't get him started. uh, you guys saw my SIG plane I had out here the other day, right? the T clip, the Sig Ferrari red and black T clip I had on the table the other night. I think it was last week. Yeah, I can keep up on the phone terror. But we're caught up now. So yeah, that's what I had to do on the giveaways. Yeah, for some reason that window was really dragging my system down. Holy crap. Oh, me too, Mike. Um, I'm just so tired of cleaning airplanes and wood soaked, the fuel soaked wood from the exhaust or whatever. And, the electric planes are just getting so awesome. I mean, they're beautiful and they're easy to take care of. The flight times are getting crazy now. The battery technology is getting so good. Like I said, I was flying my twin engine EC 1500 for 28 minutes one day. Jesus, that how can you ask for more flight time than that on one battery pack? Well, yeah, I know that's one battery pack. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's yeah. I started in '73, Mike, and it was um, well, it's right here actually. This is my very first airplane right here. I don't know where the wing went. It's laying here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I see it. Yeah. So this is my very first airplane right here. Cox 049. 1973. That's when I started flying this. So, um, and then from then, I mean, I flew gas right up until, I don't know, about 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Um, just when the electrics were starting to get good. When the battery technology started to get good, that's when I started flying electric. And man, I tell you, I'm just hooked on it now. What's this called again? It's called Dick's Dream. I didn't make up the name. Yeah. No, the motor's off of it. It took everything off of it. The um, the motor's laying around here somewhere. I forget where I put it. You know, um, I just like I said, the battery technology's gotten so good on these planes. Is yeah, I like the sound. I still have a few gas planes, and I probably will fly some gas again one day, but not right now. Yeah, boy, you ain't kidding, Roy. It's addictive as hell, especially with the planes they're coming out with. Oh my God, the stuff they're coming out with is so beautiful. It just drives me nuts. I want them all. I want to buy them all. You know, I mean, if I won the lottery, I'd buy every damn new airplane that comes out. Yeah, vintage is in. Believe me, I have a house full of vintage. I love antiques. I've got all kinds of antiques in the house, all different kinds of stuff. No one in particular thing. Some furniture. I've got an old record player that still has tubes in it. For you guys that probably don't even know what that is, um, it takes it like 10 minutes to warm up before you can play any music. So yeah, I got all kinds of antiques here. Um, but and I love my old airplanes, so I keep them. But buy anything new that's going to take a gas motor, I doubt it. You know, maybe. Yeah, I have a couple kids. There's one right there. Is a Carl Goldberg Mirage sitting right there. It's brand new in the box. That's a kit. And I got another one I had out the other day. This Sterling Great Great Lakes Trainer biplane. That one's still in the box. Thanks. Thanks, Colin. No, it's in a actually, Brian. It's in a big solid cherry wood case, real cherry wood. The it's a radio and a record player. And the lid opens up, and there's a one of those speaker covers on the front that's some kind of woven material that they used for speaker grills back in the day. And yeah, it's just an old radio and a record player. And that was my grandmother's, so I still have that. Um, I've got some furniture, old china cabinet. It was hers. I've got a full set of china that my dad sent my mom when he was in Korea during the Korean War. He went to Seoul and bought her a whole set of china and had it shipped home. So I still have that. Lots of stuff. I love antiques. I love modern stuff too. But when I get antiques, I keep them. I can't get rid of this stuff. I love it. I don't know if you guys. I'm sure you've seen it, right? This is my first radio that I flew that plane with, right here. So, yeah, I don't get rid of anything. That's why I got so much junk everywhere. I mean, it's everywhere. But yeah, this is the first radio I had. Flew that plane. I flew my quarter midget pylon, my pylon racer, um, my Quickie 500, um, and then I got a 4 channel um, Royal radio, and then a 6 channel Royal radio, and then a couple of Futaba radios, 7 channel, 6 and 7 channel Futaba radios. Yeah, time to bring out the midget strippers. Yeah, Yeah, Brian, that show's pretty fun. Pickers. I used to watch that a lot. I could relate to it. Which jet are we talking about, Dave? What 64 millimeter jet do you have? Oh, you've got the F-16 and the 15, don't you? Those are both 64 millimeter, aren't they? Did you see? There's another video up from the guys over in China for the new Arrows jet. Did you guys catch that? Oh, I still have some of those. Hell, I got here's one still in the box right here. You probably can't see that. Here, I'm not gonna pull it out of there. I have a couple of Fatabas brand new in the box. Surface radios from the hobby shop. When I closed the hobby shop down, I had these radios. I hadn't sold them, so I kept them. They still work. I'll still use them. Battery heaven. No, you just find other uses for them. You know. All right, Craft King. Have a good night, buddy. They haven't given us a price on it yet, so I don't know. You know. I'll let Ryan address that if he cares to. Um, I'm not a. I don't know. I have no idea. I know what I hope it is, but yeah, I don't know what the price of it's going to be. I got my fingers crossed. Although I really don't want any more jets, but that one looks pretty cool. So if the price is right, I might get it. Yeah, I can't imagine a 4S 2200 what you'd be flying. You know, I have a couple of 4S 2200s, but I really don't have anything to fly them in. I have one airplane that I could fly. It's not a jet that I could fly them in. That's about it. Be right back. You better spend a little more time in the shower than that, buddy. I'm curious if this is going to work now or not. Ronnie, I have a couple of Super Tigers, Super Tiger 40s, Super Tiger 15, a couple OS. I got an OS 40, an OS 90 for a big pattern ship I got up here that I haven't finished. Um, Roy, I have two of the Red Bull Air Racers. But I usually put a bigger battery than that 2200 in it. Um, I have some 3300s I use in that mostly. But yeah, that's a plane I can put them in. Yep. Yeah, Dave, I agree. I'd rather have the Havoc than the V900. I mean, the V900's faster, I think, but I'd rather have the Havoc. Now, Dave, you'd want a UMX timber if you were going to get a timber at all. Yeah, I've been waiting for a biplane that I would fell in love with for a long time. That's why I just bought the one from FMS, the new Pitts. God, I love that airplane. At that price tag, oh my God, I just fell in love with that. That was a gotta have. I have a Christian Eagle. I haven't finished building it. Here's parts of it right here. Let's see, that's the rudder, which doesn't tell you much, but these are the elevators. Probably go on like that. Here's the cowl. That's for my Christian Eagle. It's an old easy build kit. So this stuff's all. It's got some. It's balsa, but it's got some kind of plastic on it. Some kind of a thin plastic coating on it. It's not monocoat. It's thicker than that. But that's a biplane I've been wanting to put together for a long time, and just haven't had time. Yeah, Dave, I know you love that thing. I love 'em. I have a regular Timber, UMX Timber, and I love it. Love that plane. I have a full size Timber that I wouldn't give you 2 cents for. I mean, it's okay, but very disappointed in that plane overall. Right? Yeah, it was so easy. Yeah, I never finished it. Um, I got sidetracked on some stuff. Um, between the car racing and stuff when I bought that kit, because Christ, that kit's 30 years old at least. And then I just haven't got back to it. I have so many projects here, planes to build, that I have to get to, and I will. When the new hangar gets done and I have room to work, I'm gonna have 4 or 5 airplanes on the table at once. Um, so that'll be fun. No, don't have any Byron originals. Those things were pricey back in the day. And I was such a huge fan of Byron. Um, and if you guys are buying, if you're flying anything that uses glow fuel, you can't go wrong with the Byron fuel. They still make it, and it's the best fuel I've ever used. This stuff's incredible. They're using all synthetic oil in it. Um, it was my gas. That's all I ran in my gas cars was the Byron fuel, and oh my God, is that stuff fantastic? So if you can get it, get it. Yeah, I'm gonna do some build videos, Mike. Actually, as soon as I get the new place opened where I can lay out the plans on the table, I'll have rafter cam right overhead, and yeah, I'm gonna do some builds. I'm gonna do a bunch of old school builds. Because I two things. I want to build these kits that I have, and might as well film them while I'm doing it. So yeah, well, real flight. Listen, real flight's fun. It's fun as hell to play with and stuff, but nothing on there flies like the real thing. I mean, everything on real flight flies, just flies. That's not true in real life. A lot of the planes we get don't fly. You got to make them fly. So, but I'm not knocking real flight. I mean, it's a lot of fun for sure. But if don't use it as a benchmark to how the real plane flies because that's not even close. No kidding. Wow, that's cool, Keith. All right, Tanner. We'll see you tomorrow night in Dave's show if he has a show. So we'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that too. I try. I mean, um, Rich Baker does a good job too. You know, he's very thorough in his build videos. So, but yeah, I try to give you all the information about the plane that you're gonna want to know before you buy it. You know, the good, the bad, the ugly, so that you can make your own decision. So no surprises when you get the plane. Oh God, if I'd have known this, I wouldn't have bought it. You know, that's why I do it. I want to save you the trouble of finding out after you've paid the money that this plane's way too much work, or you don't like the way it's going together, or you don't like the way the outcome's going. I mean, if you're buying something I've reviewed and done a build video on, you should know what you're getting. Shouldn't be any surprises. Which planes were you flying from flight test, Dave? All right, Victor. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much. It's good to see you here. And I'm glad I have your phone number. Yeah, see, Mike, I don't have that attitude at all. I treat this stuff like it's gold because I just don't have any money for it. So when I can squeak out enough money to buy an airplane, I treat it with like gold because it's got to last. I can't afford to replace them. So yeah, it's very different for me. Oh, the flight test racer, yeah. I will, Victor. I'm going to take you up on that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've actually bought a few flight test planes. Well, I take that back. I haven't bought any planes. No kits. I just download the plans and build them. And, they're fun. They're cool. They're super duper cheap. Um, I'm getting ready to order one right now, actually, because I have a fan right there that I bought specifically for that plane. Um, that vegan jet they have. It's got canards on the front that don't move. They're just there to stabilize the plane. It's called vegan. Um, it'll take a 70, 80. I think it takes a 70, 80, or a 90 millimeter fan, depending on what you know in plate you make it for. But yeah, I'm gonna buy that kit and build it. Put that fan unit that I have. I got a 12 blade fan right there for it, and and then I'm gonna paint it up real nice. I'm gonna make a keeper out of it because now they have that new waterproof board they're building it out of. So if I order the kit with the waterproof foam board, it'll last. I can paint it and it'll be around a long time. Yeah, Mike. Well, I'm happy for you, dude. I wish I was in your shoes. Yeah, I can't afford to buy planes. I got to be very selective, and then I have to take very good care of them. So Which P-47 do you have? The I've got the box. It's right behind here. The Snorting Bull. That was, well, I know that was a park zone, but then they converted it to E-Flight when they painted it green and put the checkerboard on it. And I have that one too. So is it one of those 2200 size P-47? Uh, yeah, they really are pretty good, especially the new ones now. They're building the round fuselages and the really high tech ones they're doing. Those come out really nice. Those look really good. Yeah, I love the Snorting Bull. I that was one of my first. Um, yeah, it was one of my first three or four, I think, of the new foam airplanes. I bought that one mostly because it came with a skid plate on the belly for just landing it on its belly, no gear. Because I flew it with the gear off. I never put the gear on it. Now I replaced it with the green one with this checkerboard because it's the exact same plane, but it came with flaps and retracts. So now I still belly land it. I take off with the gear, I suck the gear up, I fly it around, and when it's time to land, I just belly land it. It lands on the belly so well. There's no point in trying to land on the gear, you know. Especially since it's the chicken leg landing gear that you have one bad landing and screw the gear all up. It's not worth it. Just put the gear up and belly land it. It's designed for it. It's got that beautiful clear skid plate you put on the bottom of it. Man, you couldn't ask for anything better. That's fantastic. That's a good P-47 though. I like that one. It's a good flyer. It's pretty damn fast. Even three cell stock motor with no landing gear on it, that son of a bitch hauls ass. What color is it, Dave? The one you have? Is it the dark green one with the invasion stripes? Y'all squeaky clean, GB? Or should we just call you Garth? Oh my god, you bought a Harbor Freight P-51? That's funny. Wow, I'm not familiar with which one you've got then if it's not the silver snorting bull. Oh, God. with that stuff. Oh, that's good. I can't click the link. My computer won't let me open a link. I don't know why. YouTube used to let me open links, but they don't anymore. I don't know why. I have no idea. Every one of them comes up with 404 something went wrong crap. I don't know what the hell the deal is. Let me try it this way. I just copied the link. Maybe if I paste it into a new window, it'll work. I always try to open it in a new window and it never works. But I'll try pasting it and see what happens. Yeah, Roy, that's a good airplane. I like that one. Yeah, that's the one I belly land. I put the two bladed prop on. It's faster, and I belly land it. I take off on the gear, but I when I land it, I belly land it. All right, so let's see what happens here. Wow. Yeah, see, I tried to open that link, Dave, And so it's already I'm 2 minutes behind again already in the chat. Yeah, it's just screwing it all up. Really? They made a foam warbird 14 years ago? No kidding. Wow. So what size plane is that, Dave? How many millimeter wingspan? Ronnie, you got an old Durafly, huh? Duraplane? Is that what that is? An old Hobby King plane? 990 millimeter. Okay, so that's smaller. I wonder, wouldn't that cowl from the? I bet the cowling for the Arrows P-47 would fit on that. Okay, Mike. Have a good night, buddy. The spinning wheel of doom. All right, 2ERC. Good night, man. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll probably see you in a couple hours. Oh, the Corsair from Arrows? Is that the one, Roy? So, how do you like it? Does it look good? And does it have any lights on it? Well, that's cool. The plane looks good. I'm interested. It's a good looking plane. So, you guys that follow Kermit Weeks, uh, he just acquired a Waco, a red Waco biplane. So he bought another one. Oh my god, that guy buys real airplanes faster than we buy models. It's crazy. That's sweet. Yeah, as soon as those go on sale again, I'm gonna get one. I'm just waiting for Arrows to put them on sale. Yeah. Don't we all wish we had Kermit's money? Jesus. Yeah, he was. He was on the Olympic team back in when the Olympics used to have air thing, and then the U.S. flight team as well. Won a lot of championships. Um, there's a whole documentary on YouTube about it. He built his own airplanes. You know, the guy's just aviation nut. Yeah, it looks like it might just be the three of us. Dave was here very recent, but he might have finally either fell asleep or called it quits. Well, it's getting cold out here tonight. What's the temperature? 63. I bet it's colder than that. 61. Yeah. Going through your list of comments on your YouTube channel, huh? Hey, I'm still here. What did I win? I should get something. Mark Z's lurking. Oh, there you go. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I know. It's actually 61, um, and it'll probably be going down in the 50s here pretty soon. It's gonna be a chilly night again tonight. I know that's not chilly for you guys, and it really isn't for me either. Um, it's not like I'm gonna go rushing in for a coat or anything, but um, the night that it went in the 40s and I got the frostbite sucked. Hey, Craft King, you're back. Moving planes? What do you mean you're moving planes? Are we talking about full size planes? You work in an airport? Is that what we're talking about here? Oh, no, that's my Hummer. I forgot about that one. Oh, I gotcha. At almost 2 o'clock in the morning, huh? That's funny. Yeah, it's kind of in the blood of us uh, hanger rats. Pilot Ryan, are you still in the chat? Oh my God, Randy, pull my finger. And you're on the wheel, and the buses run all night. That's funny. What, the loser wheel? Yeah, of course. A pulse jet. That's funny. What'd you have that strapped to? Oh, you probably will eventually, Randy. It's, yeah, of course we're still here, Bruce. What'd you think? This is the marathon hour. We go all night. Well, we had three winners, Bruce. Um, Deuces Wild won my giveaway. Then Ryan kicked in an additional airplane, and Guniac, Ray, he won that one, and then George Watts kicked in a $50 gift card. Good at wherever they want to shop through Pilot Ryan Media, and that went to Jerry Willfongi. So yeah, we had three winners tonight. Yeah, honestly, Roy, you got to admit the odds aren't that bad because, especially in my show, there were only 60. I don't know, 62. I think maybe I saw. There were only 62 people here, so the chances were pretty good that you weren't gonna that you're gonna win something. Um, yeah, Deuces Wild one. Yep, again. That guy seems to win a lot. But yeah, he won my giveaway. Yeah. So I have to get a hold of him. Find out what plane he wants, and Guniac won Ryan's giveaway, who also gave away a Warbird from Arrows, um, and then that Jerry Willong, he won a $50 gift card that George Watts put up. So that was really cool. I was hoping a few guys would do that, just to make it more fun. Because the night that they went crazy on Dave's show was awesome. Everybody kept chipping in more wins, and we just kept spinning the wheel. And that was really fun. Right, exactly, Ryan, Roy. It's a 1 in 20 chance with three prizes up. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's rigged. Pull my butterfinger. I think I was using the same wheel Dave uses. I'm pretty sure it was the same wheel. There's a lot of settings on that wheel you can change. It's pretty cool. And if you sign in with your Google account, you can save a wheel. So now all those names are saved on the wheel. I don't have to remake it. I've got it saved. I can bring it up anytime and do it again. I know, Dave. That was awesome. That was just crazy fun that night. It was so exciting because everybody kept pitching in another prize, and you were just like, "Oh my God, we got another prize!" It was cool. That was fun. That was a good night. That was a lot of fun. I was hoping we were going to do that with mine. Oh, what do you mean you changed it up? What did you do different? Yeah, Ryan's giveaway. There was a lot of money in that giveaway. Holy crap! With the donations from Verizon and yeah, yeah, that was a great show. You talking about the chat that night, Bruce? Yeah, his chat was rolling. I couldn't read it. There was so many people in the room. There were a couple hundred people, weren't there? Yeah, that's I want to say I don't want my show that big. I mean, I do, but I don't. It'd be nice to have that many viewers and stuff, but then the show just gets out of hand. There's too many people talking at the same time. It just you lose it in the translation. Oh yeah, you're right. That there were over 500 people in the chat that night. I forgot about that. I didn't notice it should change the color. Yeah, I did know you put a logo in the middle, and yeah, it's easy to make it. I had mine set up to not automatically take the name away, remove it from the wheel after a win, but I could do it when I reset the wheel. Um, yeah, Bruce, it's a nice airplane. I always loved the real one, but yeah, this model is a good one too. It's just a beautiful airplane. It's a nice plane. If they put them on sale again, I'm going to buy another one. This is one of the few planes I wouldn't mind have two of. It was all black and red. Oh, I don't remember that. Really? I thought it was multicolored like mine. I don't remember it being black and red. Huh. Wow, that's crazy. I'll have to go back and look at that. That's really making me weird now. Why the hell didn't I notice that? Oh, that's right. You want a Fire Booty a Gooniac one, wasn't it? Was it the Gooniac one, or was it from the other guy? That was funny. Ray said tonight he still has five of them to ship out. He's a little behind, he says. Yeah, I know you produced it. Yeah, I remember that. I was there all night, but I don't remember it being a red and black wheel. I thought it was still multicolored like the other one. I did notice you put a picture in the middle. I was going to do the same thing with mine. Um, I thought about it, and then I decided, nah. It took me too long to type all the names in. I finally had to give up. Ran out of time. Hmm. You know, I asked him if he was in here. He said I didn't get a response, so I don't think Ryan's here. This is 3S. It's not 6S. It's 3S. Oh, really? What kind of trouble was he having with OBS? Oh, the battery bay in this thing's huge, Bruce. You can put any size battery you want in it. I mean, this whole thing comes off. Okay? So you can set, you know, hell, you could put a 5,000 3-cell in this plane. It'd fly just fine. You know, it'd easily carry it. You know, I fly it with either a 2,200 or a 3,000 pack usually, but I have a 5,000 pack. I could fly it too with. Yeah, it's got plenty of power, plenty of speed. You know, easily handle a 5,000 a 3S 5,000 pack. So yeah, it's a good little airplane. It flies really nice. Yep, and it's AS3X. Yeah, this one came with the receiver in it. Oh, he was trying to go online with his phone? Oh, I don't know how OBS works on a phone. I haven't tried that yet. All right, Mark. Hey, have a good night. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the show. You have a good night, buddy. So we still have 9 people in here. That's hilarious. There's only like 3 of us talking. So I guess Craft King is working on moving his airplanes around. So he's lurking. Hey, while I'm here, Bruce, let me give you a wrench. There you go. Yeah, that's fine, Bruce. You can pick my brain all you want on that LX model. I've got several LX models, and although they're like Dynams as far as uh, a lot of modeling, they fly really good. You know, the flight characteristics of all my LX planes are great. They just a lot, a lot of extra work. Yeah, on a phone, yeah, that's how I would do it. I would definitely just use my phone direct if I was streaming on my phone. You're being a bastard. What are you talking about, Dave? What'd you do? Alex is Alex is shit, but Dynam is poop. Have you had an LX model, Dave? That's funny. Which plane are you talking about, Bruce? That they have shitty electronics. I'm not following you, Bruce, when you say all of them. What do you mean? You mean LX and Dynam and who else? Or. Well, the P40 I got, the one I just did, I didn't have any issues with that one at all. Everything worked, everything was fine. It flies great. Um, yeah, I have no issues with that one at all. Um, the LX, the B2 Spirit, uh, I haven't flown it yet. I've had it for like 6 years now. And the only reason I haven't flown it is because the landing gear is so tiny. The wheels are so small, there's no way it's going to take off grass. And the and I don't have a paved runway to fly off of. I have had some servo problems. My A10, my LX A10, which I love. God, does that thing fly good? I had one servo bad in that plane when I got it. I fixed that. The landing gear was complete shit in that plane, so uh, I tore it all out and put the FMS A10 gear in it. No problems with the ESCs and everything else on the. Well, let's see what else on the A10 didn't work. The canopy wouldn't open. It's supposed to have a servo operated canopy, and it didn't work. But I think I might know what's wrong with that. Um, what else are the problems I have with the A10? That's about it. I've got them all sorted out now, though. I mean, that plane flies fantastic. I love that airplane. Um, What else do I have from LX? Um, I had the Corsair. I really loved that, but it came damaged, and I got it from. I didn't get it from Banana. I got it from General Hobbies, and they wouldn't fix it for me, so I had to send it back. They they came broken. It was broken when it was boxed. Whoever put it in the box broke the flaps off of it, and he wanted me to fix it with packing tape. And I just no, I'm not having that. I'm not paying $450 for an airplane, and then have to tape the control surfaces back on. Boy, Dave, that was pretty poetic there. Holy shit. Explosive diarrhea still hot? Liquid shit straight from the donkey's ass. Man, that's poetic, dude. That's amazing. Oh, God. Listen, if you'll have to see my P40, you'll be impressed. That's a nice airplane. It really is. It came out beautiful. It flies beautiful. I have no issues with that plane at all. It's the first plane I've gotten from LX that I didn't have any issues with. Everything worked. The instructions are absolute shit, but I'm used to it, so I knew what I was getting. Um, but yeah, I'm real happy with the P40, and now I love my A10. You know, I wish I could get the canopy to open the way it's supposed to. I do have an idea. I might know how to fix it. I'm gonna try it anyway and see what happens. Yeah, knowing what I know, I mean, would I buy another 810? No. The LX 810? No. Not if I'm paying $400 for it and they got to put another $200 in landing gear in it. No. I'd buy the FMS one. Um, but the details better on the LX plane. It's much lighter, way lighter, so the wing loading's much easier. It flies better than the FMS plane, but yeah, it's the foam's crap. The servos are crap. The landing gear's total crap. Um, so yeah, it's um, you got to do a lot of work to it, like Dave was saying, and then you can make a really nice airplane out of it once you get. But yeah, I don't want to spend that kind of money and then have to do that kind of work. So I don't recommend anybody buying that plane. Now the P40 I didn't have any problem with at all. It. I don't think I had to fix anything on that plane. Um, oh well, there is one thing. The a couple of the magnets are falling off the canopy area, or they. I don't think they fell off. I don't think they have enough magnets on it. So I'm going to add a couple magnets to the canopy. But other than that, yeah, there was anything else I had to do to that plane. It just, you know, I mean, you have to do the work to put it together like a Dynam plane, but other than that, yeah, that's a good airplane. I like that one. Yeah, Air Marshal. That's the way LX does all of their planes. Everything has a string on it to open and everything's sprung loaded open, and then they use a string to pull it closed. That's how they do it on all their planes. The P40 is the same way. When the gear goes up on that, it rotates and goes up, and then the strings pull the little doors that cover the knuckles, the rotating knuckles. Yeah, same thing, string. It's crap. I agree. I'm not gonna argue with you. You're absolutely right. That's crap. It's a shitty idea, but that's just the way they do it. You know, all their planes are that way. What's the other one I have? The let's see, the P40, the 810. Oh, and the B2. Yeah, the 1810, the same thing. Actually, no. God, I don't remember. There might have been some gear doors on the 810 that were pulled closed with a string. I don't remember because I ripped them off. Um, First bad landing I had. Um, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were string also. Yeah, there were strings pulling the doors closed on the 810. And on takeoff roll, the landing gear ripped out of it because it was just plastic landing gear, literally plastic landing gear, and glued to the foam, which the painted foam. So the landing gear just pulled the paint off the airplane and fell out of the airplane. The nose gear did. So on the takeoff, the nose gear was hanging by the wire, and it was penduluming back and forth, which was making the CG way heavy, and then way tail heavy, then way nose heavy, then way tail heavy. Every time the thing would fly back and forth. Oh my God, what a flight that was! And then in the landing, one of the mains broke. So yeah, that was the end of that. And of course, it ripped the gear doors off. So I didn't bother putting them back on. Um, but yeah, gear doors being strung operated, and yeah, they could really make a nice. They could have some nice airplanes. uh, Bruce, get one. It's a good airplane. I'll build the LX model, thank you. I'd rather do that than shoot bottle rockets out of a mid stripper's ass. Oh my God. Nobody. No, thank you. I'll buy a vowel. Oh my god. Oh god. And now I'm losing connection on OBS. It's been a hell of a night tonight with this damn computer. I had another night like this once, way back. Nothing worked that night. I couldn't get this thing to do anything right. What a horrible night that was. Nope, GB, no midget strippers behind my desk. Sorry. You've got them behind your couch, don't you? So tell me about the F4 you got, Bruce. What size was it? Was it heavy? Did it fly good? Talk to me, Goose. Oh God, I have no idea, Dave. I haven't seen a Wonder Woman movie yet. Oh, I gotcha. I remember, you know, yeah, Rich was had the slats. He adjusted them so they worked more, better. Yeah, I remember that. So you've never even flown yours then, huh? Rich liked the plane after he did all that work to fix it, which is, like Dynam, you got to do a bunch of work to make them right. How long have you had that plane, Bruce? 3 years on the kitchen table. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's a good looking jet though, right? Yeah, that's got that shitty tiny little wheels on it too. I hope you're not planning on flying off grass. I bought the E-Flight F4. Um, it's an 80 millimeter, right? Or is it a 70? I'm pretty sure it's an 80. That flies nice. That's a nice airplane. Dave, what the hell are you talking about? 1,000 fits? Yeah, of course. That's always the issue. Um, the LX models I've been wanting for years, there's three. The P40, which I finally have, the giant B25, and Wesley wants that one too. And then the giant Corsair I want, which is got the folding wings. Um, so I have one of the three. I still going to get the other two eventually. One day, I'll have both those planes. That's pretty much all that's left that LX has that I want. Because there's better planes now, and everything else. The F-22, the F-4, the F-18, the F-16. There's a bunch of companies making all those planes that are way better than the LX. So, but nobody makes that giant B-25 yet. And then nobody makes a folding wing Corsair. Um, so so is that where you have your desk set up and everything? Is that in the basement? Well, the Mitchell that LX makes is a pretty nice one. Even Rich Baker didn't have anything he modified. He had techniques on how to build it, but he didn't change anything. He didn't have to modify anything or rebuild it or add extra or anything. He just built it, and it's a good airplane. And Rich won't get rid of it. Wes has tried to get it off him a bunch of times now, and he won't part with it. So if you want a nice Mitchell, The LX has it. I keep teasing Wes about it because he bitches about LX well, not LX models directly. It's Banana Hobbies he bitches about, and I keep teasing him that he keeps bringing up that he wants a Mitchell, and I said, "Dude, you know where to get one." Yeah, see, all my stuff's going out to the new garage we're building. That's what's coming. You know, all my crap's coming out of the house and out of the garage here and going in the new garage. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? I see you've got your coffee. Oh, oh, is that right? Yeah, Rich has done a lot of work for Banana Hobbies. You know, he's reviewed a lot of airplanes for them. Yeah, same thing here, Randy. My airplanes are everywhere. I have 36 planes in the living room. I have uh, about another 24 in the back bedroom. There's, I think, 5 in the master bedroom. That's going over real well. um, and I don't know how many I've got out here. There's 20. Yeah, there's at least 20 out here in the garage. You know, yep, that's how I look at it. Of course, my planes are panty droppers, all of them. You kidding? Yeah, Air Marshal. That's pretty much what my house looks like right now. That's why we're building the garage because we can't live in the house anymore. There's just too much shit in the house. So, yeah, yeah, we barely can use our kitchen. Haven't used the stove very much. It's all kinds of shit on the stove. Um, the microwave and the toaster oven are available, but yeah, it's a mess. It got way out of hand. Yeah, David, you're describing my house. I have PVC racks. There's one on. Let's see. There's three kitchen tables in my. I've got a great room. Okay, so it's living room, dining room combo. It's a huge room. So there's three kitchen tables in that room, behind the couch and next to the couch. There's two behind and one next to. Oh man, thank you, Tim. Thank you so much. Um, and there's a plane rack on each one of those tables that holds 8 airplanes. Okay, so that's 24 planes on PVC racks. Then there's planes on the floor. I take the boxes, these boxes, and I stand them on end, and then I put an airplane on it. So there's 7 airplanes on boxes in the living room, on pedestals. So out of the 24 that are in the racks, there's 7 more on boxes, and then there's a couple on the floor. There's 3 on the couch. There's a couch and a love seat, and there's 3 planes on the love seat. Actually, there's 2 big boxes like this on the love seat, and then the planes are sitting on top of the boxes. So you said like your Cirrus, Tim? What does that mean? Do you have a real one or one like this? Yeah, I don't have. Well, okay, so 2 of the racks out here in the garage are hanging from the ceiling. I've got 2 4-plane racks out here that are hanging from the ceiling. The cars park underneath them. So I can put 4 planes in each rack, pull the cars underneath the racks. Um, and then there's just a bunch of planes on tables and all kinds of shit out here. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. God, what happened here? Where will this come from? Oh, out of there. What is all this? Oh, I think my mom's recipe for this. Huh? see that. Cheerios. No, I'm fine. Shit, I'm just gonna go in the house and watch TV. I'm not going to bed. Oh, John's got enough coffee for all of us. Right, John? Oh, that's funny. Yep, there's John drinking coffee. Yeah, if I lived close, John, I would come over. So is that what's going to happen to you, Dave, when you go to bed? You're going to get your ass whooped? All right, Tim. Thank you, man. Appreciate the super chat. You have a good night. For 100 jobs? You're going to apply for 100 jobs tomorrow? Wow. All right, Dave. Have a good night, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, probably more like three. right, John. Good job. Mowed the airstrip. Man, there's a man after my heart. Good night, Bruce. Have a good night. That's what, 3 a day or 3 a week? How does that work? What is it to claim your unemployment? No, I'm not kicking you out. I thought you were going to bed. You said night, guys. I thought you were checking out. No, now you are out. All right, Bruce. Then again, have a good night. Yeah, you were saying that before, how much you were going to get in unemployment, so you weren't in any hurry to go back to work, and you could do it for what, 4 months? 3 jobs a week? Is that what you have to do? Yeah, with what's it close to now? 4 million people out of work? Wow. Now, how does that work, Dave? I don't understand the extra 600 a week. Have you been lurking all night, Mike? Or did you just get here? Been in and out, huh? Okay. I'm sure it won't take you long, Dave, to find a job. It might take a little longer than a week or two. I think a lot of companies are going to want to go, you know, go back to work before they hire you. But once that happens, you're not going to have any trouble finding a job. So if you were a minimum wage employee, you still get $600 a week in unemployment benefits. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's a job you could handle for sure, huh? Well, you probably want to. I don't know. You probably want to work remote, don't you? Especially in the Atlantic traffic. I'm sure you don't want to drive anywhere. If you can get a remote job, that's the job. Now, is that any of that money got to be paid back? I mean, are these any kind of loans, or is it just they're just giving you money? Where does your nephew work? What state? Oh, no shit. Wow. $12 an hour to work in a movie theater. Jesus, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of my situation, but I don't know that I'm going to go back to um, O'Reilly's. They don't want to pay anything. Christ, your nephew's making more money working in a movie theater than I was making at O'Reilly Auto Parts. It's ridiculous. You know, 40 years of experience in auto parts, and they want to pay you $9 an hour. You know, I don't think I'm going to go back. I don't know. We'll see. I think I could find something else. Did your company go out of business, Dave, or they just letting people go? Reduction in workforce. Oh, nice. That's great. So you guys were all underperforming. That's just wonderful. Not much of a letter of recommendation there, huh? That's total bullshit. Well, good for the executives. Now they have to earn their money. Yeah. Believe it or not, I needed 3 letters of recommendation to get the job at O'Reilly's. Um, I mean, what they wanted in job performance and history and everything to pay you $9 an hour is ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. That's the first time I actually had to get 3 letters of recommendation. I've never had to do that for a job ever. But that's what O'Reilly's wanted for me to start there. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Yeah, John, I would love to be retired for sure. Yeah, I'm still too young to be retired, but a lot closer than Dave. So, yep, it's the same here, Randy. They can let you go for the color shirt you're wearing. They don't care. It doesn't matter. They don't have to have a reason to let you go here. It just can't be for, you know, religion, you know, what is it? You know, the basic shit. Ethnic, you know, religion, sex. You know, you can't let you go for those reasons, but they can let you go because your hair's too short, or you've got a mustache or whatever. So right, exactly. Well, it just got cold enough here for my heat to kick on. I just heard it come on. So yeah. Well, there's ships over in Savannah, aren't there? Oh well, you said you like to be back in Atlanta, not Georgia. Well, okay. You love that traffic, do you? God, I hate driving through there. What a pain in the ass. Hey, Dave, is there still a Dave and Buster's right off of 75, just south of Marietta? Have you been there much? I used to go there every night. I didn't have anything else to do. Windy Hill. Yeah, that's what it is. As soon as you type that, I recognize that. Yeah, it's by Windy Hill. Yeah, I used to love going there. That was a fun place. Oh, no shit, really? Um, the stadium that they play in or the stadium they practice in? Yeah. Well, that's the same way here. You know, we're the Tampa Bay Rays are in St. Pete. So what the hell? You know, it's not the St. It's not the St. Pete Rays. It's the Tampa Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah. So that's kind of funny. They keep trying to move them to Tampa. Mickey, what's up? Mickey, where are you at? Are you in Australia? Wow. Yeah, I was living in Atlanta just before the Olympics. That's when I left. Um, about a month before the Olympics. Yeah, that is kind of a stupid name for a bank. Wow. So how are things going in Australia during this stupid pandemic? Is it as big as the old stadium was, or did they downsize it? Wow, so you're closed down just like us. Holy crap. Always wanted to go to Australia. Maybe one day. Not right now. I can't even go to Georgia right now. I don't know. Us Americans like that twangy accent. Oh, Dave, what you could have had. Gee whiz. I was just going to ask you about that, Dave. Oh my God. God. Is that a girl in every port, Dave? Huh? Yeah. Yo, a pirate's life for me. That's funny. uh, oh, God. You know, I'm just not a Bronco fan. I know the plane. I've known of it, but it wasn't something I was dying for him to make an RC plane of it. I won't be buying it. You know, I mean, it's okay, but it's not something I want. There's so many other planes I'd rather have than that Bronco for sure. So why do you think it was like that, Dave? Do you think the girls in Thailand just wanted to come home to the U.S. or something, or they were just horny? Hmm, interesting. So, Mickey, what do you think of the Bronco? Is that something you were interested in? Oh, well, yeah, the family always comes with them. It's a package deal, all wrapped up in a pretty little bow. Yeah, there's a lot of planes that they've either come out with or are gonna come out with that I'd be way more interested in than the Bronco. And there was such a big deal about it. I mean, everybody's been crying for a Bronco for years. And I don't know why. I don't know why people. It's not a P-51 by any means. I just can't see how there was enough draw for them to build that. I bet they don't sell out of them. Oh, I got you. Well, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd make a good fire plane. Yeah, that'd look cool. Oh, is that right? The Japanese girls don't like U.S. men? Oh, that's interesting. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, well, there's still a lot of people over here bitter about them too. So, you know, you got arrested in Japan. What did you do? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Drunk and disorderly? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, God is right. I can already see where this is going. Oh my God. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I can't wait to hear the rest of this. Wait, where's my popcorn? I need some popcorn. This is gonna be good. Oh my god, Dave. So who got to be Patton? guys having a war inside the store, or what? Or what the hell did you do, really? Oh, listen, that Mickey, that goes without saying. You know, they're squid heads. Liquor's always involved. Oh God. So, are you destroying property or something? I mean, what exactly did you get arrested for? Playing with toy guns? There had to be more involved than that. So you said it took 3 paddy wagons. So they did take you to jail. Were you actually charged with anything, or did they let you go? Yeah, but you said you got arrested. They had to arrest you for something. What the hell was it? What were the charges? Oh my god! So you guys all reported back to the ship with your toy guns. How'd that go over? Oh my god, that's hilarious. That had to be a memorable moment. Did you keep the gun? Do you still have it? Is it hanging over the mantle? Oh, that's hilarious. Boy, that'd be a trophy to keep for sure for me, man. I would never let that thing go. Let me tell you about this gun and what happened with this. Oh my god. Uh, too funny. Yeah, all those cops in Japan were just shaking their heads. Kids. Those damn U.S. kids. Oh my god. Yeah, that's for sure. Shenanigans. I love that word. Oh, that's hilarious. Did you tell that to the judge? Well, if your girls would put out. Oh, wow. So, who on the boat got the call to come and get their crew out of jail? Yeah, I'll bet they were pissed. Somebody woke them up in the middle of the night. They were probably getting some. They had to go drag you guys out of jail for playing with toy guns. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So, any talking to from the captain the next day? So, were all 30 from your ship, or were half of you Aussies? You guys playing cowboys and Indians against each other. Oh god, that's funny as shit. I guess at the time it seemed like a good idea. Yeah, boys will be boys. Really? What? The Navy today would kick you out for that? Really? Has it changed that much? Good night, Mike's RC. It was fun. You know, back in the movies, you always see this kind of stuff going on in the old movies, and I just wouldn't have thought it would have changed that much. I figured, that's just the way you guys let off a little steam, but um, apparently it's a lot more rigid now. You got to really shine them shoes and you know walk that line, or you're out. Yeah, I'd say so, Dave. Thank you. I'll remember this one for sure. Oh my god. Hey, speaking of airsoft, are you going to get one of those tanks, or one of the boats that have the airsoft guns built into them? Yeah, oh, me too, for sure. Yeah, if they release a submarine, I'm all in. I think I'm going to get a tank. I'm not buying any of the boats; they're too expensive. But there's a tank I want. Yeah, Randy, that's probably for sure true. But how many guys went out and bought toy guns and had to shoot them up out, out in the street outside a bar? you know, I mean, come on, with airsoft guns, that's hilarious. grown grown men, not necessarily men, playing with toy guns and having a little shoot up. That's hilarious. Well, Dave, you got any more stories you want to tell us tonight, or should I shut this thing down? You were going to bed hours ago. That was funny when you came back, starting up again. I thought that was hilarious. Oh. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to shut this down. Good night, guys. Randy, it's been fun. Mikey, I'm glad to talk to you, man. Definitely. Um, Love to hear some stories about Australia. So, all right, guys. You guys all have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Oh, John, you've been drinking your morning coffee for hours already. Good night, John. Thank you, Mike. Mickey. I keep wanting to say Mikey, but Mickey. Two K's. Got to be Mickey. Thanks. We'll talk to you later.